Hello, everybody. There we go. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. That's right, it's stuck in there. Okay, so we're going to go to this unknown thing real quick over here. Then we'll head on up this way. I'm pretty sure I already talked about at the end of last time where I said I was going to ignore these guys for now, just because I want to get these quests done, as well as tackle this guy, Demeter. I think that's how it's gonna go. I think I'm going to end it by the time I get to Demeter, unless it goes on for really, really long. But I want to get Demeter done, and I want to get a majority of the quests that I have essentially backlogged for a while done. But real quick, let me head on over to this question mark to see just what exactly the game has in store for us. Okay. It's like I gotta travel. Like travel. And I don't got a mount.
What is that?
It's the Outlander Aloy! Alarm! Alarm!
Fuck. Okay. Fuck you.
Pain subsiding.
Okay. Are we done here? What the hell was that? Come on now. Hey, ay, ay. Okay. Come on. This thing over here better be worth it. Sorry, little guy.
This'll keep.
Yo. Fire gleam. Is that all? Alrighty. Cool. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Anything I can ride nearby? No. Gotta walk.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts.
I should do that. So, data points. So we got lost supplies. The hunter will search the salvagers' lost rations in areas where unfortunate skirmishes with Tanakh raiders occurred. The hunter understands that accepting this you'll need a bristleback's nose for this one. Pristine bellowback. Hunter will hunt down and eliminate a bellowback without destroying its cargo refining sac or gullet. The salvagers suggest using purge water cannons and or ammo to help with this. The salvagers will retrieve the carcass of said machine once proper preparations have been made. Be careful. I think it's missing gear. The hunter will track down and return the salvager's lost gear. It was last seen on a cart somewhere around the marked location. We're counting on you. Okay.
Take a look at the details.
I took a look at them. They look like details. Alrighty.
That bellowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure.
I was about to say.
There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. Could hit it with purge water.
Fuck. Stuck on a bush. Oh, he's running. There we go.
Take a look at the details.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. What was this one? Opening the arena. Okay. Let's go open the arena. Or let's get the stuff that lets us open the arena.
take it down.
You know, I completely forgot that what she wanted from me was to kill the rollerback.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Aha! Ha! Double nice. Fuck. Go. Have at it. Okay. Fuck. There we go.
Felt that? It's over. Time to salvage that thingy. There.
Okay.
I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
That was pretty okay. Alright, so on my way up, we can go here. And then we can head here. And then we can head all the way up. Ooh, wait. Something over here. And there's something over here. The bristleback sights. That's for Salvage contract. Okay. And then that's also for the salvage contract. Alright, so let's head here first.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oster lost.
Damn it. Pressed the wrong button because I'm an idiot. What was the salvage one? Override.
Is it?
There you go.
Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs. Bristleback's gonna help me find Runda's rations. I just need to take them to the locations marked on the contract.
Damn. Come.
This is where some of Runda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a bristleback.
Yo! Hog. Alright. Oh shit, did he hit this bristleback all the way around?
Runda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gotta get off, let it do its thing. I think it's detected something. Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more.
Okay.
All this sweat, I'm still not cooling off.
Is there no one here? It's this guy. Help. Okay. Yo. Okay.
Contract says I might find some of Runda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback.
Alright, Brissy.
Tell me you got something.
What'd you find, boy? Yeah.
Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got.
Okay. One more. Why are there so many people here? Come here.
Fire could hurt it. Right. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Damn! Fuck. Why are you attacking me?
Overloaded its systems.
Fuck you. Thanks. You're kidding me. Wow.
I was hoping to look for Linda's rations in this area. Can't do that without a bristleback, though.
Over here! Get some cover!
Yo, did he shoot me through the wall? Thank you. Sure.
I think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristleback look for Runda's rations now. All right, buddy. Up to you now. Find something?
While you do that...
That looks promising. Now, what did you find?
Okay.
Yes. It looks like most of Runda's rations are here.
Good job.
I should... Get this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Okay. Head to the campfire.
So, how about all this sand, huh?
Yeah. And this heat.
Oh yeah, this heat. It's really hot.
Steel flame. Look what the desert winds blew in.
I'm standing right here, Porgy.
Stop calling me that.
You used to love that name.
You.
Porgy's lucky I came out west. This place needs a lot of work.
Ha! You should have seen when we first got here. It was just a puddle in the sand.
Well, this ain't much of an improvement.
You really set things right around here, Steel Flame. For the delve, and with my sister. Thanks.
Thank you, Aloy.
Steel Flame! Look what the desert wind blew in.
I'm standing right here, Porgy.
I think Runda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
Got a crate here.
Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks.
Oh no.
More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe the sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found the gate. Let's find somewhere to hide. update, so it was a sunwing. If I want to find Regis's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. Here we go.
Fuck. What's the Sunwing weak to? Water. God, why is it always fucking water? I don't like using bombs. Strong against fire. No, it's strong against plasma. Huh.
That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Runda's crew.
Alrighty. And now we're completely done. We have all 3 contract things done. So we can safely head back. Without a worry in the world. I am.
I got what you needed. And took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything. Our gear, our food. I can't thank you enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
I'm glad I could help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
It's too bad Runda couldn't make the armor she wanted.
Rollerback salvage. The hunter will search and retrieve lost rollerback salvage. The salvager suggests starting the search at the designated location. I'll owe you an ale for this one. Rollerback salvage. Did that say Shellwalker lightning gun? Shellwalker lightning gun? Shellwalker lightning gun? Shellwalker lightning gun? There's the Guardian Tripcaster. Ooh, it's shield and explosive. Interesting. I don't know where it is. Just like Shellwalker lightning gun. Shellwalker lightning gun. I saw it. Don't lie to me. What? Get the Sky Clan, the Desert Clan. Okay. Where are the back? Okay. I'll take that. Okay. Let's go. You could destroy these trees. Yo, I got to level 37.
This is where Rhonda said she lost that Roller-back salvage. If I use my focus, I might get lucky and find it. Roller-back salvage. Nice. Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! I can take it back by force.
No. Fuck you. Go. Boy.
Should be able to get run to salvage now.
I hate these things.
Might as well take the extra salvage to Runda.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, a pigeon died in that fight. Where the hell's everything else? Ugh. Oh, it's in such a wide area. Ow. Actually leaving the area.
I'll take that. Just what I was looking for.
I'm missing
At least
one.
soon enough.
Oh,
This will be enough to forge some armor. I'm gonna take it back to Runda.
okay. Tarunda. Oh boy.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Gotta admit,
Okay.
it's pretty good stuff I've got here.
Alright, so that's done, finally. Now I have to go there. Go to that campfire. Alrighty. Targeting hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. Special arrows can designate a target for overridden machines to attack for a limited time. Alright. Neato, but not interested at the moment. Actually, is this outpost the one? I think it is. So let's head over here instead.
I can refill my path with these later.
Okay. So let's head for blood for blood. Is that what it's called? Yeah. We gotta save the lady's son, I believe. It's about saving a son. Or less saving a son, but more so trying to get the son to come back from being one of Regala's lackeys.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
Cool.
The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Yeah.
Riding in.
Kill the rebels. Okay, he's on a bristleback.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Did you see that?
No.
All good. Sorry.
Let's hope it was nothing.
Going bad. I'm getting worse.
Son of Prometheus sniper. There's the rebel leader.
I'll wait here.
Just what I needed.
Raise the alarm! Oh no!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Oh boy. That was pretty good.
I'll rest here until you return.
Bags from dead soldiers.
There we go.
Dougal
Come,
walkers.
Aloy. Back to the task at hand. There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Okay.
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. There. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, If Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Okay.
No, don't worry about me.
Rough
I'll report
winds.
into the Grove.
Steady now.
Okay. All the way there. Which means we are not doing this mission anymore. At least for now. We will head up. Or we can just fast travel. Fuck it. Ooh, less work.
May your name be honored at the Grove.
Oh, a new quest?
Let none doubt strength. Enjoy your time in our settlement.
Rawl, saw your message, thanks. I suspect foul play. Senator Medina is a political animal. I'm pretty sure we're pawns in some kind of scheme to make the most out of her planned visit here, even if it means turning us into roadkill on the Beltway. Let me look into it before we talk about a PR strategy, okay? No need to escalate right now. Let me first call Buenavida and see what's what. The senator has been known to test the waters before committing to anything, and as far as I can tell, she hasn't responded to Sonia's statement yet, which I think is telling. Regardless, we need the senator to visit us as planned. Our standing with pro-reconciliation groups depends on it. Mika. Or Micah.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Okay. Valley of the Fallen. That's gonna be that direction as well. Alright, so once again, not doing that yet.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
It's a strong
I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Always be vigilant.
My blade. Greetings, warrior.
Hello, Stitcher. You have nothing.
Seal a proper trade.
And you have nothing. Okay.
Another time.
Regala can pass on offenses.
Okay. But you should know you have the parts for the ballista.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. Is that a popularity contest?
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
Sure.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
Once you are ready to put your are you ready to put your machine hunting skills to the ultimate test? Jump into the arena and take on the strongest machines in escalating challenges. Complete challenges, extremely powerful gear. Choose your weapons and tend to your health before entering the arena. You won't get a chance to do so once inside. Amateur. Oh god. Is that a bat? Skilled. Intermediate. Amateur? Don't fucking put a slither fang there and say amateur. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Pack hunters. 2 claw striders, 3 scrappers. This challenge locks in all gear you currently have equipped. My gear is pretty good. Oh god. Wait, am I not spotted yet? Alrighty. Machine reinforcements. A Ravager and a long leg. Oh, there's a challenge fee? Oh god. Alright. We gotta target the Ravager. If we can get his gun, this should be easy. Should be. Oh, they give me traps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perish. Okay. Yeah. Boost battle. 3 spikes and a roller back. Ew. This challenge locks in all the gear you currently have. Complete this challenge to add your score to the online leaderboard. Complete rematch from the deep. Tremor Tusk Tussle. Dreaded encounter. Ay, 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 ay. Oi, 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 oi.
Seeing you in the arena always makes for quite a thrill.
I'm gonna back away from the arena for now.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks that I was about for?
Hello?
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps.
What do you got? 80 for each. Oof. Sharp shot bow that does plasma damage, the Forge Fall. And then Death Seeker's Shadow. Holy shit. Nora Thunder Warrior. 54 each. The Tanakh Vanquisher. And the Karja Stalker Elite. The Ultimate Trapper's Art. Ultimate Reaver Armor. The more you bleed, the more your enemies do. I get it. And Ultimate Ranged Combat. Instant Brittle, Instant Burn, Instant Explosion, Instant Plasma. We got the Martial Hunting. What the fuck is that? Oh, oh. No, I think... What the fuck? Oh, and those are for hunting. And then these are the arena. And then so are these. The Relentless Bolt Caster. The Glow Blast Spike Thrower. I have to know what this guy is.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Berserk. Build up the Berserk state. Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target, regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Oh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Advanced Hunter Arrows and the Targeting Hunter Arrows.
If you've got medals.
Okay.
You're worthy of our gear, champion.
Machine Strike Flare.
Maybe if I move this piece... Lost. Again. How? I had a Thunderjaw on there.
The strength of your pieces doesn't matter if you don't know how to use them. Even the weakest machine can get you a win if your strategy is sound.
Looks like you know how to play this game well.
Of course she does. You're talking to the best strike player in the clan lands.
How about we play a few games then? Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
I don't teach Outlanders, but you did help the tribe. Let's say I'll play you, if you can beat my student here on all his boards.
Why do I have to... Fine.
You have a difficult task ahead. If you need any pieces, I've got some to trade.
The Maw of the Arena. Elemental Clawstrider Strike Piece. Expert players. Alright.
Let me know when you're ready to play.
So he's an expert. I'll put him on hold. No. Need to know. No. No. Alright. I can put all those to the back. I can put the Enduring to the back. Okay, so Soldier's March. I'll do Soldier's March because it's on my way to this guy. Then Call and Response. That's right. Okay. So Soldier's March first. Well, actually, this question mark up here first. Okay. Okay. Let's save all this stuff for later. The arena is open. That's the Pitmaster. Okay. So let's head up here.
Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
Oh God, I forgot about frost claws. You bitch.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta
Oh.
grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Yo. Scaling sheer cliffs. I actually made it to a climbable area. That's fucked
Useful
up.
for making dyes. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? You're mine!
Ooh, boy.
Got it!
It's like as soon as I
Taking
spotted
you
it,
with me.
I was just like, wait a minute, I can get it now.
Okay. Grab the drone's data.
Nice. Okay, so we got the drone. Experienced machine strike. Okay. Soldiers march. Hello there. Bitch. Don't touch my boy. Okay. Oh god, a scorcher? You're kidding me. No. I got you, boy. Damn, that one ice chunk did a number on you. You're weak to ice, aren't you? No, you're weak to electricity. I wonder why that did so much damage to you.
Judging by these markers, the climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Is this all of us?
I'll save this for a dyer. Most look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to
The
them.
way that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Wallbreaker,
If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Okay.
I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. This'll be my stash when I need it.
A pristine skull. Damn.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That's Rock needs help.
Electricity.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Go. Critical. Okay. Hi.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
Okay.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Alrighty.
Those must be Pento's tracks. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Made it.
Okay.
I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Got him. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! Time to follow up!
There we go.
Strong smell.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Outlander.
Pento?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Here. Should be useful.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tanacht I've met.
What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us
Found
reach
something?
the climbing path!
Captain Suiro? Gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgins he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites, so all he has to do is make it to the top. And he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going.
You won't hear me complaining. Don't know where that leads, but I'll wait till you're done.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's
Don't
get to that
lie to
summit
me.
then.
There's something in there. It's a bellowback.
Frostclaw!
Oh my god.
Maybe something other than frost.
We were talking about something before you left. Oh, I remember.
We can handle it. Come on.
There we go. Oh boy. Yo, there's legendary shit in there. Hell yeah. Gold ingot. Did he leave me? Did he abandon me to climb farther up? Motherfucker.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up! Chill air's prickling my lungs. Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Alright.
Probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield. And get a nice view, too.
Yeah.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
That's an ambush. Motherfucker, are motherfuckers really gonna try to ambush me all the way up here? Like, I'm not doing it. This is nice. Only thing I wish is that it was daytime, so that I could see more of the horizon.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Completed a long glide. I got something. Glide uninterrupted for 60 seconds.
There's everyone.
Did he get here?
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
Oh, okay.
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Alrighty. We did it. Oh god, a rebel outpost? God, every single time I feel like, okay, we're almost done. We can head to this quest now. There's always fucking something in my way. Alrighty. Tanakh Tactician. It's just an outpost. Oh my god.
I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
That's a fire claw. No. Please. Fire claw and soldiers? God, this is the worst. This is actually the fucking worst. I gotta kill the soldiers before. At the very least, most of them. You suck. This sucks. This motherfucker is shaking the ground. Okay. Okay. That was super risky. Come here.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Who did this?
Let's see if there's any tags on them too. Tags. Just like I thought. Duke will want to see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Wait, I thought I killed the leader.
myself alone.
Never mind.
Go away. Fuck you, go away. Going to ignore you because I am out of my depth in regards to you.
Have a look. Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Guess I'm done here. Let's hope the rebels abandon this place. Or I could take care of them right away.
Take a look then.
Okay. Whew. First place I had to abandon because holy shit. Oh. Apex Snap Maw. Go fuck yourself. More. Shit. Help. The black box up there.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. Quiet breaths now.
Okay.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Okay. Okay.
I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have gone in there some other way.
No fucking way, dude. Where the hell is this power cell going to be? It's probably going to be up at the very top. Like, of course it's going to be up at the very top. It's gotta be where it is. Alright. Come on. Okay.
I'm getting a strong color out of this.
I got no clue how to get to it. Save it for later. Go to the watchtower at the Cold Rushes.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home.
Okay.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavallo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Things holding up?
I could have done this better. I could have just gone around. Alright.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Skydrifters. Circling good sign. A dyer can make use of this. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Yep. And there's sunbirds, sky drifters. Remember when there were only 2 birds? And now it's double, plus probably some that I haven't encountered yet.
Before I can look around. I can override sky drifters. If
I can?
Stay slow.
Damn it.
That must be him.
Where? I didn't see him down there. Oh, is he dead?
Judging by these wounds, the sky drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the time the Outlander glides.
Which one are you? There we go. Oh boy.
Thanks for the assist.
Whew.
Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, Machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's an underhanded jerk. Maybe now he'll stop wasting lives over political agendas.
Alrighty. Seeds of the past it is. It's time.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Demeter. A house? A collapsed house, but a house.
I detect you are in the vicinity of a cauldron on the coast. You may be able to acquire more machine overrides from its core. I have marked the location on your focus display.
Thanks, Dad.
Cauldron Kappa. 40! Let's not do that right now. Let's do Seeds of the Past. You're kidding me. Wait. The Tower of London relocation. London, February 3rd of 2050. The Mayor of London and government ministers are due to meet with engineering companies today to discuss the contentious relocation of the Tower of London. A center for English history, the tower was once a major draw for tourists, but it has stood empty, along with other riverside structures, since the first of the Great Thames floods. Archaeologists say that the site is suffering from serious and accelerating damage, with several areas of the famous castle close to collapse. Sites currently under construction for the famous castle's relocation include Hyde Park, Richmond Park, and new tourist center at Heathrow. This follows widespread condemnation of the offer by trillionaire Ted Faro to have the structure safely repurposed free of charge at the FAS headquarters in Salt Lake City, Utah, said MPL Nigel Tambling-Golgan. I'd rather have my own head mounted on a pike atop the tower than have our heritage purloined by a... Ow. God, and of course it's Apex. This shit sucks. Let me go.
Come on.
Go.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Oh.
Stay here.
Okay. are some big fucking trees.
There's lights in that one. Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins. Who are these people? And why are they out for blood?
Okay.
I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
So what are these ruins? Still says unknown. FAS Biotech.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The greenhouse. Huh.
Ready for anything now?
The greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
It's always fucking Pharaoh.
Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
Anything else?
Greenhouse. Faro Automated
Nope.
Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
What the hell? Oh my goodness, it's a poem. I had a dream, which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space. Rayless and pathless, and the icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went and came, and brought no day, and men forgot their passions in the dread of this their desolation, and all hearts were chilled into a selfish prayer for light. And they did live by watchfires and the thrones, the palaces of crowned kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burnt for beacons. Cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eyes of the volcanoes and their mountain torch, A fearful hope was all the world contained.
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. No way out. Great. At least there's a console.
A difficult beginning. September 4th of 2043. Personal log, Tala Aquino. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this, we must find a method. All week, the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildering faces, and I've promised my paymasters that those looks of stunned incredulity hide some of the world's top minds from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There's no doubt that Ted Faro is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Faro has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? The answer was no. Well, at least 2043, that was the clawback. Briefly, yes. Long-term, no. And even during that brief period, it was just for his ego, more than like.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go.
Damn it.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Yo.
Okay. monsters out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
I'll be ready if you do.
Movement. There! Ah! The Outlander's here! Ah! Oh no! Opening fire! Put her down!
Fuck.
He's using that cover! Engage her! Get over here! Here she comes! No more stuff, barbarian! Hit her! Put her down! Oh! Take her out now! Try facing me!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Okay. Oh boy. Nice. Nope. And that's all she wrote. Okay.
That door looks promising.
So this is oak. At least that's what the sign up there said.
I submit. Do as you will. I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
The
You mean
Golden
San
Gate?
Francisco.
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Growing concern. We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've... No. Kill the program. Today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge. But I want every program to link up to the harvester... our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants we've created aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will help them from a pharaoh harvester. This is too sudden. We couldn't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Okay. Let me just grab this. Let's go.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so. Better stand back.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll make it.
Oh, another one. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour. They fell and faded, and the crackling trunks extinguished with a crack, and all was black. The brows of men by the despairing light wore an unearthly aspect, as by fits. The flashes fell upon them, some lay down and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest, their chins upon their clutched hands, and smiled. The others hurried to and fro, and fed their funeral piles with fuel, and looked up with mad disquietude on the dull sky. The pale of a past world, and then again with curses cast them down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled. The wild birds shrieked and terrified, and flutter on the ground, and flap their useless wings. The wildest brutes came, tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled and twinned themselves among the multitude, hissing but stingless. They were slain for food, and war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was bought with blood, and each sate sullenly apart. Gorging himself in gloom, no love was left.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Am I missing something? Ah, there it is.
Through here.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Oh, I missed this one. Oh, my buddy is up there.
The exit should be this way.
Boom. There we go.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
No, I did it purposefully.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Oh god, it's that bat!
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Life in the hothouse. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochansky's project could have been the answer. Can we remember that Dr. Kochansky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful. Acrophy. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely. It is our job, our responsibility, to deliver these crops. which is why I am reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged a project and she's staying, and we will all have to make up for the time we lost. How? We're already working nights and weekends, which has cut down on the levels of infidelity. Not helpful, Akrofy. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time, has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to do to finish the work. Albert Einstein, two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Faro. Of course. Not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough. All of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Not much point to using acid here.
God, Claw Strider. Okay, Claw Striders aren't that bad, and there's only one. There's a long leg, though. Oh, but it's only weak to shatter.
Machine's onto me.
done here. There's Elm.
Got it. I'm right behind you. The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Oh, excuse me. Whew. Come on. Thank you.
A vent.
Go.
I think I can pull it open.
Already done.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the back. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Okay. There's a key console.
Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things.
Come on.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help.
Alrighty. Maintenance bypass.
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Let me in.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly! Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Where was that? Oh.
I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
For a moment, I thought it was just going to let me slip in. Oop. Okay.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Okay. Aha. Blow this motherfucker up.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Ready.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
Yo. Hell yeah. Ancient sculptures. Or sculptures.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in the big Coast.
We both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
Damn.
This is it.
Ah. Okay.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Oh my goodness, Dream 4. I missed 3. I kind of don't want to read it now.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! Think about it!
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible!
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
There we go.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but
Securing one of the metal
amazing.
flowers. Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Okay. Carried one of the flowers. Why did he carry the flower? It's a quest item. There was a thing there that it wanted me to use. But nah, I'm alright. I'm good. I did it by myself. Okay.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
Feeding the world. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, Arthur C. Clarke. But you are supposed to understand the trick once it is done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors. Yet I still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the project has come together, or the stability of the results. Despite the complexity of the bioengineering, it isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all of these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated, automated systems farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units carry are best harvested by other FAS machines, but when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe, but I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work. Faro's resources. Science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world.
Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational.
Go.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work. A cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Yeah. Oh, pry. Marjane Nafisi has resigned. For Marjane's letter, it is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create a life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of our life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack, childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less. Mary Curry. That's from Talo. She's probably regretting that.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Ah, there it is.
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it!
But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Okay. The vine cutter. Installed on the sphere, this code module can be used to dissolve a metal flower's vines. We have all the special gear, I think.
Now, we get to that data core.
A metal flower.
Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attacks.
Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Okay.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Hey there, buddy. Gonna bring you home.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes, Lord.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okay.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But there's a cauldron and a tall neck nearby. Might want to head back to them before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
So what you're saying is there's a lot to fucking do. You've done so much. I want to do this tall neck, but otherwise we're going back to base.
Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
I was supposed to find that before I headed to the facility, but I went a different path than the game was probably expecting. No, I'm stuck on a thing. Apex acid bristleback. Sup?
That sounds like a tall neck.
Made it!
Lambert. Oh my god, there's monkeys.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But I managed to get me on that tarmac. I can find a lead at the top. Should be able to get up there. I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way.
Shot. Oh. No.
I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Oh. Oh, there's just straight up a path. Oh, I have to glide to that path.
There we go. This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
No! My baby boy! I'm sorry. Where the hell is this tall neck? There he is. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Looks like this tunnel's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Okay. Why did you jump all the way down there? You could have easily made the second one.
I'll watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone.
No. Excuse me?
Get more ammo. Time to leave the party. All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump into the tunnel from here.
There he is. Okay. And now we wait. Fuck you. You killed my boy. No! Why did that happen?
It's too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
That's so fucking stupid. Why did that happen? Okay, so not from there, even though it looks like I can jump from there. It does not want me to jump from there. Ay, ay, ay. From here? Maybe? God, but this means I have to wait. I have to wait for so fucking long. Because this tall neck takes a century to walk anywhere. Where even is it? I think I saw it over there. Yeah. God, you're kidding me. I just have to sit here and do nothing. Seething. Almost. Please fucking work this time. Oh, it didn't let me jump. Fucking go again. Alright, so I don't know if that one was the actual one I need to go to because the game didn't let me jump. Which means I have to wait fucking again. I think one of the biggest problems that I have with the climbing system is, like, it feels like the game can't decide if the climbing and, like, just, like, parkour shit is automated like this. Like, all I'm doing is the joystick. I don't have to jump in order to do any of this. But then there's another version of it with, like, the logs. But I have to press the jump button for the fucking logs. And it's the jankiest feeling shit possible. And at times I'm just like, will Aloy just gravitate towards it on her own? Will the game recognize that she is level with it and do it for me? Or do I need to jump to it? And if I jump to it, will the jump automate? Because sometimes the jump automates. Sometimes it automates just by me being close to something. Sometimes it automates by me jumping close to it and goes, okay, you want to jump to that thing. We got you. And it'll auto, like, jump me to there. And then other times, the game is like, no, you have to jump exactly at that fucking climbing point. Or we'll never know where you want to jump to. It feels so fucking inconsistent. The deepest fucking gash that this game has, not a blemish, a gash. The deepest fucking gash that this game has is its fucking new climbing system. It's awful. I keep waiting for it to grow on me, but it just doesn't. And that time it let me jump, like, all the way up there.
That's better.
God. I keep waiting for the climbing to click. And it doesn't fucking happen. The climbing in this game is fucking atrocious. Ugh. A revealed map. Whoosh. That's a lot. You revealed a lot. What the fuck is over here? Tide's Reach. Thorn Marsh. Wait a minute, is this the ocean? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Is this all like a flooded city? No, there's landfall, which means there is land over there. That means that over here is close to where the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco is. All of this is like water. This is the coast. Holy shit. And a hunting grounds there. It's a plowhorn. Clamberjaw. Snapmaw. Rebel Outpost. Tides Reach. Black Box with a Sentinel stuff. That's a Fireclaw site. Fireclaw site. Behemoth. Bristle. Red Watch. Bristle. Claw. Bellow. Bellow. Bristle. Okay, Clamber. And there's the other salvage contract. There's Falls Edge. Oh, there's Alright, so there's Desert Clan, Scalding Spear. There's the Bulwark for the Sky Clan. And then over here, Thornmarsh must be the Lowland Clan. And then basically right in the middle of all these guys, we have the Maw of the Arena, where the man of the men, sits. Neato. Very cool. Plain Song for the Utaru. Then you got Barren Light and Chain Scrape. Chain Scrape is the Oseram, and then Barren Light is the Karja, and then the Utaru, then the multiple clans, which means that over here, there's probably a town over here that is related to this girl, Alva. Quen. Related to the Quen, there's probably a guy. Alva is a sensitive, inquisitive, and exceptionally smart subject of the Quen tribe. As a diviner, she's one of the select few who has been given a focus, albeit a flawed, obsolete version, in order to access the secrets of the ancient world. She has devoted her life to studying this legacy, so that the Quen people may benefit from technical knowledge left behind by their ancestors, the Old Ones. When the degradation of the biosphere triggered famine in the Quen homeland, the diviners scoured their records to find a solution. This search led the tribe to construct a great flotilla of ships to cross the Pacific Ocean to San Francisco, thought to be a nexus of prominent ancestors. Alva joined this expedition, which encountered great hardship both at sea and at their destination. Despite finding several small troves of data, the expedition was on the brink of failure, unable to discover secrets to help their people back home. But then Alva met Aloy, who offered a new spark of hope to her people. Bristleback, Snapmaw. We got the Dreadwing. We got the Clamberjaw. Oh, there's a guy missing there. There's two down here. There's the Fireclaw. Fucking Fireclaw. There's two down here. And then this guy is probably similar to the Spectre. So it's, fuck, who are those guys? Zenith. It's probably of Zenith make. And it's probably a heavyweight. It's probably the boss. It's probably like the final boss. Evil Gaia. I don't know. Oh god. Okay. So we're just going to fast travel. Let me quick save. Let me quick save. Okay. Delivered Demeter to Gaia.
let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
It's you.
You don't have anything new to say. Which is fine by me.
So the old ones had cows and sea cows, but they didn't look the same.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally, we get to rock and roll.
Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Okay.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Treat a machine as just as a machine. Flashback to 10 minutes ago. No, my baby, my child. As I scream, watching as he dies below.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Okay.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Alrighty. Oh, you have something new to say.
You look like you've got something to say.
Just a couple of questions. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. How do people do this? What if an apology is...
You give her stuff.
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know any...
Abandoning me again.
I should get this to...
Please.
And then, hello.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Alrighty. Good, good.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Alrighty. Head in here real quick. Do I have anything? No. Bellow, plowhorn, rollerback, snap maw, and wide maw. Need tusks. I need the primary nerve. I need the hammer tail. I need plowhorn and plowhorn primary nerve. And I need the sack webbing. Alrighty. Bring this back to Gaia.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I have. Real quick.
Okay, data module's in.
Show me the snow.
I like this one.
I as well. Oh, we even get the waterfall. Nice. Let's bring back Demeter. Alrighty.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance.
Oh,
there
mega.
is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Okay.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Pharaoh's tomb. All the way out here. Alrighty.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Alrighty.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Alrighty.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Alrighty. And now talk to everybody again.
We're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Eventually. That's the next game.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Go in. Ready?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Oh, whoops. Finger slip. Pop. Ready.
I wonder where this leads.
Not that way.
Power cells? Huh. That did it?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Interesting.
Hey, me again. Was there something else? So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then. That's enough for now. Good.
Good. Alrighty.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Alrighty.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Alrighty. I want to see what he's up to, real quick.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Of course.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make
He
yourself a
wants
new
an
arm?
arm.
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
What was lost? Yep, back up there.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
For once?
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Okay. And finally, hello, Zoe.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Alrighty. The second verse. Go to the shrine at the lake. Go to the shrine at Cinnabar Sands. Ah. Shrine at the canyon. Okay. There's a lot to do. there's so much. There's always so much. Okay. I've been ignoring food. Maybe I should stop ignoring food. Smoke bomb. I've also forgotten about smoke bomb. Low profile. Nice. Alrighty. doing fairly well with everything. Okay. Let me just do this. I should sell. Alrighty. Okay. So all that's left is the notebook. Huh. Now let's read 4. Then they lifted up their eyes as it grew lighter. Actually, no. Because, like, once I get it, I'll immediately go, okay, now I gotta grab 4. So I can do that. I'll wait. I'll wait. Goodness. There's so much. There's so much, and now we have the thing that we need for the metal flower stuff, which can be traced all the way fucking back over here. God. Ah. Okay. So, time to head back to basically the beginning. There's so much metal flower stuff. Alright. Well, next time, we're going to be doing a ton of metal flower stuff. We might not even be able to get to any, like, new areas next time, just because of how much metal flower stuff there is to do. And we also have second verse as well as what was lost. And both of those are in... apologies. Both of those are in areas we currently reside. Or currently have been. And then, of course, there's the arena, which just has a ton of stuff. I could probably do all of the amateur stuff. I think that's possible. But God, there's a lot. There's just so much to do. Whew, okay. And then there's still this mother... Where did he go? Where did he go? He's gone forever now. Okay, there's Gemini. Can't do anything about Gemini, though. Kappa's over here. There's also another cauldron over here, but don't know its name. Salvager contract. Why is there so much? It's so much. Alright. Let's do that. And let's do that.
if you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Okay. I can do that. Falls Edge. Saw that over here. Yeah. Need to go to Falls Edge anyway for... Shit! Need to go to Falls Edge anyway for, Blood for Blood. Oh, wow. It just never ends, does it? Okay. Is this all water? Wait a minute. I think this is all water. Like over here. Oh my god. There's so much water. Wow. Okay. Anyway. I am going to quick save. And I am going to end it here. We have it. We have Demeter. We have Ether. And we have Poseidon. And I'm yawning a lot, which means I need to go the fuck to sleep. We need Omega clearance. And then we can do Gemini, which will give us Hephaestus. After we get Hephaestus, would that be the final mission? Would it? Oh, this tall neck is back. Surely not. What does this tall neck do? I need the wings of the 10. I also need the wings of the 10 for this. What does it do? What does this guy do? Oh boy. Fuck. Yep, I need to sign off because I'm just yawning constantly now. And then there's this fucker over here. Bone White Tear. I think the game expected me to come up through here and like down. I think that's what the game expected. I don't think the game expected me to come down through this way. But I mean, I did, so. Ooh, I technically discovered this shelter, which means I can fast travel all the way over there. There's Tide's Reach. Thorn Marsh is in the swampland. Okay, yeah. I gotta stop. I gotta stop looking at this stuff. We gotta stop right here. Thank you all for watching. Especially if you got this far and stick around. Because there's a lot more to come.